The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper had it covered. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a significant block following that cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Corner given. Delivering it. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And striking it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Really favours this position. Could be. Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not completely out of trouble here. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kerem Aktürkoğlu was spot on with that challenge. Effective on the flank. Giving it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. And good anticipation. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And they keep it moving. Can he score? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marco Asensio decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving it forward. And showing good game awareness. Lovely weight. Flag raised for offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And defensive play to be applauded. The verdict is offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. And the cross goes in. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Got in the way of it. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And rewarded for that high press. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, there was impending. Is this the equaliser? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Anderson Talisca. Can they set up a chance? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, might be. And just too much height on the shot. Diabate. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, that's a clever ball. Anderson Talisca. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they level it up? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A very timely interception. 5 minutes to go. Quick counter could be on. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there.
And now we can say... This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Gabri Veiga. Distributing it well. Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Another perfect position to read it. Well, that ball looks promising. And they have possession again. Costa. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. A good vision there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And finding the flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ollie Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good through ball. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, great attacking play. It's a fierce effort. And a little bit too much height on that one. Rodgers. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, no stopping him. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Is it going to be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. John McGinn. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, that took confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Gabri Vega. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Can he do it? A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rodgers. And winning it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Simple for the keeper. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Not the pass he had in mind. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Morgan Rodgers. Trying to connect. And the chance slips away. Nice looking pass. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And blocked for now.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And Varela with it. And passing it well. The delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Applying vigorous pressure. Can he find the net? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Body on the line. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca.
Great opportunity here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
Chance here, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Actur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And unable to keep possession. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Conte has lost the ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Aktürkoğlu. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. N'Golo Kanté. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dovbyk. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag does go up, offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Dovbyk. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Artem Dovbyk trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Dovbik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. High-level defending. Oh, fearless. Genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Quadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Kone. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital block there. Anderson Talisca. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doniel Malen. And Mancini on the ball. Artem Dovbik. El Shaarawy. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance! A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Smart defending. Brian Cristante. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. And there can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Lovely ball over the top. Chances on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good movement. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, useful ball. And still danger here. Timely intervention. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vega. And it's a quality pass. Can he? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Oh, chance! Doing whatever they can to stop them. For Tessin, and he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, both sides encountering difficulty. To jump in front! Oh, what a save! Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Diabate did well to win the ball back. It's there for him. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And credit due, a good intervention. Fancies it? Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, good vision. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, that one has promise. Could play it in. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Through on goal. Trying to chip it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he finish? So near, but wide. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it might be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Decent idea. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Threads it nicely. Well, the keeper grabs it. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. For Tessin. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Space to exploit. And there's the feed into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, still danger here. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. And he struck the post. Well, he's been ruled offside. Room to roam. Takes aim. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Just 10 minutes to go. Danger building. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gabri Vega. Can't give him too much space. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. And scope to attack. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post. So near. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Pepe. That's not a bad ball. This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And caught by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent chance. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. A smart stop here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, useful ball. Using all his defence. Oh, might be. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Buendia. Oh, they have it again. He's in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping... Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Pellegrini. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be a chance to break. And collected with considerable ease. Pellegrini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Morgan Rogers. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kwadwo Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And he takes it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Must be! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. 20 minutes remaining. Perfect tackle. Oh, useful ball. Pellegrini. Oh, it might be. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they have it again. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, good idea. From well out. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Pellegrini. He has teammates around him. Winning back possession. Well, they could break at pace. Pellegrini. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Succeeded in blocking it. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Brian Cristante. And fed forwards. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Buendia. An effective challenge. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's through here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And in with a real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Opportunity it is. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And take it away. Chance to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Intercepted effortlessly. And the defensive intervention there. Aktur Kolu. Can they square the game? Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, read it really well. On the offensive. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? It did look on for them, but not to be. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Can he? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nelson Semedo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Talisca! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. N'Golo Kanté. And showing fine vision. And the pass deftly cut out. Musaba. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Good angle for the cross. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Guendouzi. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Interesting pass. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. The delivery. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. And he's in. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Fancies it. So near, but wide. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Intelligent ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Conte. There to take it away. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Matteo Guendouzi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Anderson Talisca. On the attack, is there to be late drama? This is an excellent run. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a goal kick coming up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Pepe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Big moment here.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pepe. Nice looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Fantastic ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Pass was misdirected. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Good tackle, take it away. Ollie Watkins. Long way out this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pepe. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Oh, read it really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And collected with considerable ease. That is that. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
And just like that, broken up. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good-looking pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Able to skip past his man. Will it be? What a save! Playing it in. Is he going to score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Porto have given it away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Rodgers. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he's made the run. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Under real pressure here. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the chance slips away. John McGinn. Distributing it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good weight on that pass. Good distribution. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Throw in here for Porto. Are showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Varela. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he score? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pau Torres. And able to get a body in the way. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Intercepted effortlessly. And an opening. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kone. El Shaarawy. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Pellegrini. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And unable to keep possession. N'Golo Kanté. Top-class defending. Anthony Musaba. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. A lot of space to attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Really clever pressing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he convert? And a very good challenge. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, a really good run. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Roma regaining possession. Donyell Malen. Kone. And with that, the first half draws So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy phase of play. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it just petered out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he compose himself? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be dangerous. Still seeking space. Splendid block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Fenerbahce haven't controlled the play so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Anderson Talisca. Asensio. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Will it be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. N'Golo Kanté. And unable to keep possession. Talisca! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the ball back with Roma now. Marco Asensio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nelson Semedo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the pass deftly cut out. Doniel Malen. That should be the keeper's ball. Aktür Kolu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Musaba. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Kanté. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. And now... be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It's an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Successfully cut out the pass. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Porto have given us away. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And the press is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. Porto have given us away. And passing it well. Could be menacing. Jorbe Vertessen. Excellent vision. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Vertessen. And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. Showing good situational awareness.
Read it really well.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Great defending. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Prevented the damage. Intelligent ball. Vega. And the defensive intervention there. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Can anyone stop him? But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Takes aim. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And danger averted, well read. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, in with a chance! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vertessen. Teammates available. Well, there to intercept. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Jorbe Vertessen. Has a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, good effective pressure. Distributing it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Oh, disappointing end to that. That might help them. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And he has options available. And nicely struck. And fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Giving it a go. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And a throw-in for Porto. Strong possession play. And they've created space. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Deflection, throw in here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And it's a quality pass. And a good save there. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Vertessen. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes. This could be it! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And moving it forward. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to the task defensively. And blocked for now. Buendia. Can he score? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. An effective challenge. Well read to win possession back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent looking ball. Fancies a pop from here. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Donyell Malen. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Perfect tackle. Nicely constructed. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, great attacking play. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kone. Can he put it away? And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Watkins. And Roma with the ball once more. Maybe dangerous here. And going for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Takes it on! And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Daniel Malen. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. He has teammates around him. Throw in then to Roma. Quadio Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. In a decent position now. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Douglas Luiz. Rogers. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Daniel Malen. And easily intercepted. Showing real defensive commitment. Can they take advantage? Malen. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good tackle. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, space if he goes inside. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kone. And hit with ferocity! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, closed down straight away.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Ollie Watkins. Strong but fair tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that. Lights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And take it away. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a good tackle. And threading it through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. And losing possession. Has a go! Still could be dangerous. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And he read it well defensively. Fabinho. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oliveira. Chance to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. Mario Mitai. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ruiz. Moussa Diaby. Well, spot on with that challenge. Top-class defending. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Lot to like about that pass. Not smooth in possession. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. En-Nesyri. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And there's the feed into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Fabinho. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Diaby. Flowing here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Awar. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Song. Are showing good defensive judgment. And Nasiri. Oliveira. Superb defensive. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. And goes for goal! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Throw-in has been awarded. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Awar. Good tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving it forward. Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Ruiz. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they've given him too much space. So the referee says goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the
Oh,
better
the chances on, Stuart. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Song. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Nasiri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that Is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see this one going?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a good tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ivan Toney. Well, a textbook interception. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good ball. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Riyad Mahrez. Maybe dangerous here. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And he has options available. Opportunity here. Committed defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A chance to whip it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Good distribution. Ibanez. And showing good game awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Effective challenge. Promising pass. Well, strong play here. Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ivan Toney. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ivan Toney. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chance here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good use of advantage there. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Kessié must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
In behind for him to chase. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kessié. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Galeno. Oh, to level the match. Oh, great save. Playing it in. And good work to regain possession. Chance to finish. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Can they take advantage now?
15 minutes left for play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lee Yu-hyun. Level pegging, but can they change that? Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson Oliveira. It's with Ruben Neves. And a strong tackle. And nicely over the top. Can he do it? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ruiz. Salem Aldosari. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ruiz. Song. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Well-timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Will he play it in? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Distributing it well. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kim Jin-soo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely constructed. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. And he might be through here. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And Benzema away from the touchline. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Song Min-kyu. Super pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Benzema. This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. Leonardo Ruiz. Incisive ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lovely weight. Can they do something with this ball in? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Perfect challenge. Throw-ins given. Oliveira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Malcolm. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Song. In a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Free kick is what's been given. Ruben Neves. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. And there it is, the full-time And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Ittihad.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Committed challenge. Decent position. Oh, it's on! And Nasiri. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that one has promise. Doumbia. Now with Diaby. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking ball. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Fabinho. Teammates available. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. Maybe dangerous here. Electing to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Awar. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. Awar. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. Must be an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Mario Mitai. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open them up, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he keeps going. Monster piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. Doumbia. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Distributing it well. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them. despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And good anticipation. Mitai. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Promising-looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Quick break could be on. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That's a good-looking pass. And intercepting it. So a half an hour remaining. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Interesting pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. And intercepted it. And Nasiri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good through ball. Gives it a go. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. Ball control is the key. Awar. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Superb-looking pass. Needs composure. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Let's see about the delivery. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mario Mitai. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Bergwijn. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kim. Now opening things up. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And showing good game awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Must take the lead here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, good run and good ball control to put them in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. What should we expect from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Intelligent defending. Chance to do damage. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Struggling to get it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it away. Free kick is what's been given. There to take it away. Ruben Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, it just petered out. And support available. Effort from long distance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Oh, big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just couldn't get it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Benzema. Might lead to a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. Well, that one has promise. Milinkovic-Savic. Good work to regain possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, read it really well.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Lot to like about that pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Benzema. It's a neat move. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can they do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Theo Hernandez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ivan Toney. That's a good pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they square this match? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Galeno. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Played into the box. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Decent chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Moussa Diaby. And a fine tackle. Individual brilliance. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quick.
Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Ruiz. Now he must favour the cross. And cutting it out. Oh, read it really well. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that one has promise. Surely. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Well, spot on with that challenge. Thoughtful play. Doumbia. Now with Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And defensive play to be applauded. Anderson Oliveira. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking effort! Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliveira. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Nesiri. It's with Fabinho. Couldn't keep the move going. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can they deliver here? Body in the way. Song Min-kyu. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leonardo Ruiz. Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Nesiri. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oliveira. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Brilliantly blocked. Can they make something of this now? This could be the equaliser. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, from such a long way out. all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Went in strongly, decisively. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kessié. Trying to open up the defence. He's through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Well, they lost custody of it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And conceding the throw-in. Housawi. Kessié has it. Will it happen for them? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moving it forward. Good through ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Kessié. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Kessié. And look at this. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there... So underway again, and even Steven here. Might work out. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mary Demiral. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tony, electing to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Chance to run at them. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Mahrez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can they level the game? Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a timely intervention. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Oh, good idea. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And losing possession. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, surely. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Tony. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Was an important piece of defending. Kessier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Is it the perfect pass? How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessier. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Galeno. Oh, might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Teammates available. And in the right position to read it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Fully committed. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ruben Neves. A very good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Malcolm, and safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Decent position. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Benzema. Determined defending. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Malcolm. Benzema waiting. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Benzema. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Malcolm. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo Ruiz. And now their turn to have the ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo Ruiz. Just the challenge that was required. Benzema. Plenty of support here. Can he? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attacking with vigour. That's a lovely ball. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, that's a clever ball. Benzema! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, read it really well. Leonardo Ruiz. Could be threatening. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession changing hands. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Oh, surely! Has to be! He had to score, and he does. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can they set up a chance? Trying to open them up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could reduce the deficit. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Leonardo Ruiz. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And look at this! And good safe hands on display. Doumbia. And snuffing out the danger. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just over the top in the end. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Exploiting the wide area. Crossing possibilities. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Possession one. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kim. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Steven Bergwijn. This could square the game. Oh, great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Diaby. And he's made headway. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Hong Chul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they forge ahead? Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This might get them in front. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And in the right position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, good vision. And watched all the way by the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, good-looking pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Danilo Pereira. It's with Aouar. Fabinho. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And intercepted it.
Yes, such a...
Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kim. Fabinho. Well, sloppy in possession.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Nice-looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Oh, chance!
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Danger building. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fabinho. Oh, tremendous vision. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And just like that, broken up. Giving it a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Hong Chul. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now
opportunity here, Stuart. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Kari. In position. Has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Can he find the right pass? And the flag does go up, offside. Benzema. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Wilting under the pressure, and the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Malcolm. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Effective pressure. And he did well to cut it out. And the shot. And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And credit due, a good intervention. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Excellent vision. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the pass deftly cut out. Maybe dangerous here. He'll take this on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Takes aim. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Tony. Decent position. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
That's a lovely ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. The verdict is offside here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Mahrez inside. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Did well to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And cutting it out. Nicely constructed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Delightful pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And unable to keep possession. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Ambitious effort. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And good anticipation. Well, they know they need to stop him. The delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Karim Benzema. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ivan Toney. And it's with Malcolm. Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Could be threatening. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And no worries for the goalkeeper. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save. The referee blows.